Good evening, good day, good morning, whatever time of day it is in your place. Welcome everybody, thank you so much for all the follows during the intro, lots of stuff going on there. That is just a lot of smashing a keyboard, I think, but CJ, I'll call you, thank you for the follow. Thank you Arbo, Afu Existente, Aspired, and the Gabby Craft. Thank you all for the follows. Hello, welcome back to Legacy SMP. It's me and Logic on it.
I wonder how TTS will say this. It was asked before.
Like that. Oh boy. Yeah, so last time we built the bridges for this tower. This is my ancient magician's tower in the fantasy district. And we started working on the pathways here. So the idea is this is a natural like Minecraft village. We have this pathway and we're kind of connecting it to the entire like main fantasy district area. And what I did was basically place this tower in the middle of the way. So it's in the intersection of this pathway and this river. Although I have to kind of move the river. And now I've kind of moved the pathway a little bit too. But anyway, that was the point. Why do I have my shovel there? Okay. How do I get so many levels? It's a gold farm. It's an automated farm in the nether. I didn't even really want the levels farm. I almost still wanted the gold. Hey, raiders! Welcome on in. The space raid has arrived. Oh, hey, Noteworthy. Welcome in, raiders. I was chilling with Thomas to Space earlier today in his stream. He's been doing half-hearted hardcore. He's kind of the only other person that really like runs it. So if you like that content, I highly suggest you check it out. Also hit his follower goal of 500 followers today, so that's very exciting. So last time we sort of started laying down this pathway on this side and did a little super light decorations. Yeah, it's the Ilmanga Gold Farm. It's a little adapted. The thing is, this farm is also connected to a bartering system and stuff. So that's the thing. So we kind of got this far. Hey, thank you. My pleasure. Yeah, so one thing is we need to continue. This is supposed to go all the way over here. Sort of on this side of this build, which I have to say I'm ashamed that I don't know whose it is, the layout there. But it appears that the edge is here, right? So the pathway should be able to go on this side of it. That's why we kind of moved it up here a little bit. But then it also needs to sort of snake around this beanstalk. Be unsupported very soon though? Really? It won't give you XP. That's true. So here's another build. So we'll have to snake around this way and go up here. And the idea is we miss this ravine just a little because I don't want to, drop you in there. And then hit the portal. Wasn't Gems over there? That might be the case that we remove it then. Anyway, the point of it is it's kind of nice to have it snake around a little bit, to not have it be totally straight. Like once we were done with the path section that we built last time. Ooh, am I carrying my bed? I might be carrying my bed. I am. I stood up there on the tower and I looked at the path the way it looks right now. Here's how you get up, by the way, if you don't have wings. Or, if you just don't want to use them for the moment. So here... Oh yeah, also this is a full enchanting setup up here. So if you step on this, then you get a full... I don't have a tool I can show it with. But you get a full enchanting setup. And if you jump off, you get a, no level one. But yeah, it looks kind of nice like this, I think. But it's a little bit straight over here, I think. This bend here... Looking at it from a distance kind of looks a little weird. So I'm thinking maybe I'll tweak this little bend here a little bit. And then the other thing I've been thinking about between streams here is, some people were wondering, will you be building like vegetation and stuff? Because obviously the nature started reclaiming the tower itself, right? All of this stuff has started growing off of this. And I was thinking, one thing that could be pretty nice is it would be if we had like trees and stuff along the way, along the path. But then the closer it got to the tower, the more kind of magical it became with like magical energy and whatever. Like we have these little sparks of magic here. We could use some of those like inside of trees and stuff, and just have them be stranger, and then maybe also can't fly with a bed. Try to mix in some mushrooms and stuff, because we have Vigo's place over here, which is like tons of these cool looking mushrooms and stuff here. So I was thinking maybe we could have some smaller mushrooms along the path too, to kind of tie into this. Which means I'm gonna need to go and get some of this like mushroom material and stuff. So. But that'll be pretty cool. And there's a pathway here. Where's this go? There's a bridge here. Oh! Well, it's almost to my... Why don't I just connect them then? This is awesome. Okay. That's unexpected. So we'll need a little bit of a slab thing here. We should probably just fill this in, to be honest. This little path piece here where it dips in. So maybe I'll just take that and just move it. That's not the flower. Yeah, that's one of the designs I had in mind, Brian and I. Would personally like to see some more themes in the fantasy districts besides fungi.
Dear Mr. Lime, please show your statistics screen to prove that you are not a cat murderer.
Thank you. I always forget. Also, thank you to Myth for that gifted sub to Moobot. Statistics. Mobs. You will note that there's no cat here. The reason is that cats have never killed me, and I've never killed cats. Also, ocelots, I guess, are not here. Peaceful. Peaceful coexistence with cats. Also, plotting revenge to all of those that do not have such.
Did you really write a custom mod to hide the cat entry? That's quite a bit of effort.
Well, I cannot force you to believe something, so I'll leave you with your delusions. Don't trust anybody else in this server, though. Like, they're all murderers.
For not killing cats.
Thank you. Okay, so this is looking like it's kind of going this way. But with this pond here, it kind of has to turn that way. Maybe that's okay. I'm just kind of taking over Vigo's pathway here. He has this here. Oh, they're all... Oh, good. Let's convert it to a flint, which obviously I want in my inventory. Great, great. What do we... Let's maybe do andesite. Okay, so he has gravel, andesite, cobble. Pretty much only. So that might be okay. Probably make a pretty sharp angle drop here. Maybe not fully, like 1 block, but maybe like 2. We do stone in there too, even though he didn't have any. Let's see. I want 2 stone in a row. So we're going like that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm liking this. Logic, Pearl, and Sausage have been confirmed to have killed cats. So I guess you're the only one. Well, I mean, there's plenty more players. But I don't know. So if that's okay. Let's maybe do something like this. And then start digging. I would never. I totally didn't see any indication of it in your latest episode either. So my path had a lot more of like block variation than his had. I think it will be fine. Even if I like start that block variation here and there's none of it up here. Maybe we can just like take one block here and replace it with basalt or something. That would be cool. Okay. So now this has kind of become 4 wide. I think I'm going to do that. And then we'll go 3 wide from here and connect it to kind of here. Just like one more block. So... But yeah, on the topic of fungi, I do agree that I want there to not just be fungi everywhere. But I think that's one cool thing that we could do, especially because it connects to this so well. So it could be like around here is more of them, but I also want to make like trees with magical elements and stuff. Gem called out Pearl. Nice. Hold them accountable. I feel like, oh, that's the concrete powder. Oh, that's the wool. And stone. Damn, there's so many of these. Now I don't even have the basalt on my bar. Oh, and of course it does that. Last time I had them all like arranged in a nice little gradient here. I think I'm not gonna care about it. Try to use quite a lot of gravel. Something like that, maybe. And the thing that is not very good with this yet is that it's very flat. And the idea I have for fixing that is by making a lot of decorations around the edges. Otherwise, the ideal, I think, in my book would have been to have slabs so that the pathway would have been one lower. But it's just like there's so much less block variation then. So here's where I kind of wanted to adjust it a little bit, because this is very straight on. If this bend becomes pretty sharp. But looking at it here, I don't know what to do with it, because there's like... One thing we could do, I guess, is we just... I don't know. I'd have to move this tree, I think. Not sure I want to do that. I think we'll leave it for now. But I'm happy we saw this, and these are pretty nice. So these are oak, right? Spruce. So we spruce fence posts with lanterns on top of them, and they're on both sides here. So I think what we should do is we should put 2 of them right here, so that they're kind of the theme to the entrance to Vigo's place here. But I don't think I have spruce. Oh, also I apparently don't have any lanterns left, so got none of the components needed. Good, good, good. Pretty sure I had some, and maybe I used them all up.
Yay.
I really... Okay, let's take like half a stack of that and keep it in our inventory. Let's not carry 2 stacks of basalt. Ooh. Missed a bunch of stuff, I'm sorry. Again, thank you to Myth for that gifted sub. Thank you to Red Steel Eagle for the bits. Thank you, Dora, Gwynny, and Delayed Dirt for the follows. No, Gwynny was not a follow. That was a cheer. I'm sorry. Reading hard. So we have 1 lantern. Okay. Okay, and here's like a box full of random stuff, and this is gravel. Wait, what? Hold on, hold on. Okay, looks like... the Stream Deck that is responsible for the slices reward things, the skip sawing and TTS, is kind of giving off a bunch of error messages here. I hope it's okay. Why do I not have like cobble with like mossy cobble in the pathway? That's silly. Look, more blocks to keep. I'm gonna put this away, I think. Don't necessarily need to carry one bone around. There are my end rods. I guess I want them. Okay, so that worked. I don't know what it's on about. It's going like disconnected, connected, disconnected, connected kind of thing. So hopefully it keeps working. But if not, then poke me about it in chat, I guess, and I'll manually redo anything that fails. So we'll do that, I believe, is the one you get. Yeah, so if you do 8 ingots of iron, then you get 9 lanterns. Do I have any spruce here? Could also do like coal ore and stuff in the path, but I don't know if it's gonna look good. I don't see any spruce, so we might have to go and get that. No. That's a head box. Maybe in here. That's a weird box. I guess I just stuffed away stuff in there. Okay, is there anything else we should be getting? Probably a bunch of leaves if we have them. And yeah, I don't know. Let's go. Yeah, I hope it doesn't like randomly fail or something. Hey, Montres. Can you replace a few blocks here and there with slabs or stairs to make it less flat? I guess. It could be a thing. Which way am I looking? Okay. Head box for cats. No. I killed many innocent creatures, but not cats. I really need to sort this out and get something going here. Let's see. Oh, that's not much, is it? That's not much either. These are oak. 1 spruce fence. Okay then. There we go. What do you think about our sort of name suggestion for the guild farm, Rings of Fire? Makes sense. Oh. Why do I keep clicking one time too many? I guess we'll just bring the spruce and just make everything out of that. Leaves would be here, I suppose. Would not be here, apparently. Let's put the... oh, maybe here, actually. Okay. Bunch of birch, bunch of spruce. That might not be exactly what we want. Might... okay, let's see. I know I keep making shears, and I keep placing them away when I don't need them, and I need to make more. And that should, in my book, mean that I have a bunch of spare shears here somewhere, but apparently I don't. No? How? Okay. Hey, look. Spruce and more birch. Hello, cat. Okay, so we're basically out of these. There she goes. I don't think I have any mushroom locks here, so we'll have to go and get those. Catquake, indeed. 174. Wow. Why do I have more than a stack of iron in my inventory? Access Silk Touch. Good. What are you doing, girl? Okay, so we can get that. Where do I? Oh, the Dark Forest over in Medieval is probably a good place to go and snag some large mushroom blocks. What else? Well, I don't need these. Throw those in the sorter right away. Actually, don't really need the apples either. Why do I have these in here? This is a mess. Fire resistance can go there. Sure, put regen here too. Alright. So now we have some space left here. Let's take some dirt. Throw it away. What else would we use to make trees and stuff look more magical? It would be great if we get some shroom lights, I think. Just hide among the branches and stuff. Which I don't know where I would put. Here, okay. So we have a little bit. Don't know whether that I want any of those. That's probably good. Actually, basalt could kind of look good as a trunk for some trees. I don't know if it makes sense though to do that like in the middle of another otherwise normal forest. Hey, even more leaves. Spruce. Oh, we'll grab them, I guess. Might want to grab like one netherwort block stack and one warped wort. What's the name? Campfires were a bit of smoke. Maybe. Yeah, Endrod's hidden in the leaves. I was thinking about. I have some. They're already in the box. But yeah, let's grab one of these. I guess full stack just to not trigger anybody. I'm a little afraid that these are not enough though. I don't seem to have any more. Like, or do I have like more? Oh, okay, so we can make more. Hello? You want to be the star of the show? Always.
Cat hype. Yay.
Thank you. Are you not gonna jump? What are you doing? Okay. Wow. She's like jumping and then like hesitating at the last moment, and then jumping and then hesitating at the last moment, and she was like almost falling off my desk. No. Wow. Okay, now she's sort of calming down. Introduce her. Okay, let's just take a look at Kitty. Here's Kitty. She doesn't want to. Hello. Didn't really want to be on camera. Really need a cat cam? Yeah, I know. The thing is, she's like.
Cat cam.
Thank you. She's so rarely like there for any more time. She just like patrols up there and then leaves again. That's why there's so much quaking going on. So I don't know. Maybe I'll try to rig something up though. Oops. Okay. Let's just do this. Oh. Let's see. Oh, I guess I had a bed in here still. So this one, do we have to do sounds? Couple of weeks, I want to say. Basically since the first time I came back after my illness. How did I get another apple? Did I just throw those away? And a boat. I kind of didn't announce them. Took a while for people to catch on. Alright, we need a bunch of lace rods as well. I think we have that. Myth's favorite maximum level of trolling. Okay, so not that many. Of course. Of course.
Cat murderer boy joined the game.
Oof. Harsh. Can't say it's not fair, but harsh. Not that. These. Oh, we're getting quite a lot of them, actually. We don't need to make more than one snack, I don't think. I mean, I guess we have another stack, so... Oh, really? Another one of those, like, pointlessly shaped recipes. But let's just throw these back in. And bring all of these with us, because I think we'll want quite a few end rods, so it's good that we have, like, 1.5 stack.
Repair your elytra, please.
Oof. How did I not notice? I guess we can go and sit in the gold farm for about 3 seconds to repair it. Apple. Don't want that. I'm sure there will be many more things that we'll want. I wonder if I want to grab some glass. I think the white stain, like white paints, were the ones that I had in the little... I don't know what they are. The magical glimmers. I think we might want that. Okay, let's just go with this for the moment. Some purple one for of glass. The problem is I don't have much, so let's turn that one. Oh, I actually did have a little more than I thought. It makes sense. It definitely makes sense. Didn't I have one for dice? Yeah, okay, here. I have like enormous amounts of red. We can make quite a lot of blue. So I guess we'll just... Oh, I don't know if I have poppies over there. I'll just grab some. Okay, so let's put those in, these in, those in, and I guess the lanterns. And that'll be enough for now. Why did I get the shears? Oh, leaves. Goldfish. So I guess the first step then is to go and actually repair these wings, because that appears to be a thing that is needed. It's a lot of poppies. Yeah, this system in there is connected to a gold farm, so I'm getting those as kind of a side product. All right, here are the Rings of Fire. Appears to be the name of this farm now. What was that? Friendly creatures? Yeah. Okay, cool. Need my bow. The way this works is we shoot an unsuspecting zombified piglin, and then we just sit here for a bit while this repairs. Oh, also, while loud noises happen. And we're done. And this is also why I had so much XP. Oh, it's in that slot.
Zombified piglin dies.
Yes. Might as well just repair the other tools, which is now done. Like that. But yeah, like this was never made for the XP, but with the way this farm works, it makes them drop XP, which means I have to pick up the XP or get it to burn in lava, I guess, or something like that, because otherwise it will like keep gathering and actually lag the heck out of the server and your client. So there's that. Do you want to go and get more shroom lights? I think we'll maybe try to get by with the ones I have first. So, oh, hi. I'm guessing that... What? Well, thanks,
Do we
Jim.
want to turn the sound back on?
I do, yeah. Thank you. Hi? I think somehow one of the golems from up there fell off, I guess. I appear to be spilling a little bit. Center of town, that'll be good. We'll fly south from here, and we'll go visit the forest and see if we can... there we go. A little bit of lag. There's a lot going on in the middle of the city. So yeah. Yeah, okay, good. We're all good. Down here there's a dark forest. Roofed forest. Which should have a couple of mushrooms that we can snag, and also maybe you want to grab some of these. No, I don't. Do I want to grab more leaves? What did I had birch and spruce. Whoa. So I might actually want to grab some of those then. Okay. I don't think I need that many. I like what? Okay. Suddenly I have 2 pairs of shears. Yeah, let's just grab some of this. It's kind of half of it is like hanging in midair anyway already, so why not? But yeah, I definitely don't want to end up in a situation where it's all mushrooms. Pick them up. Like I said before, I like that as a theme, but yeah, there's a lot of mushrooms in there already. I recognize that. Alright, so yeah, that gave us 22 dark oak and 53 oak. So maybe grab some more dark oak then. Okay. And the roofed forest a little bit. That's the funny part about like the nostalgia thing. Is like when you're on the server, I see this stuff all the time because I just visit a bunch because I need something from my other place, or you know, I need to fly past to here or something. but I recognize how in the videos and stuff you don't generally see it as much. 45 red mushroom blocks, that should be okay. Alright, so put those away. So put those away. Pick these up. So I got some more birch ones here. That's okay. Probably should go and get a bunch of jungle ones too. But yeah, this place is amazing. Always a joy to go past here. I guess let's fly over. I think we passed kind of like a jungle place on the way to Fantasy, so we can fly there. It's just like this way. It's quite a far flight, but we just repaired our wings. I think the jungle's actually a little bit on the western side of it. Chat be dead? Yeah. Rip chat. Oh, here's another roof forest. Did I want some brown mushrooms? I don't think so. The red ones are kind of the cool ones to use for those kind of builds. Oh, here we go. So probably land on a tree and sleep and then get some leaves. There we go. Everybody's mesmerized. Are you trying to get me to accidentally give you some news? Let's maybe try to grab like down here or something so we don't like ruin the looks of the jungle too much. These are jungle leaves, right? Yes. Hello? Oh. Okay, we're getting the vines. That's what's slow. Wait, what? Why did it stop? Okay. Hand once more. Yeah, good. Okay, let's do this. I read creatures. That'd be something. Let's see what I got. Some more there. It's really hard to see them because everything is green. 40 oak leaves and 48 jungle. Because these are oak. Well, maybe that's... They're all oak down here. I kind of want more jungle ones. Oh, what? What just happened? Okay, well, whatever. Find a good tree that I can take down that is definitely jungle, but doesn't cause too much destruction. These are oak. These are jungle. I guess we'll take this one then. Okay. Yeah, so I kind of never got to the point where I made a netherite hoe and made all the upgrades and stuff. Oh wow, okay. Got a bit more now. Oh, I'm actually filling up my inventory with this stuff. Okay, then why do I have 3 dirt in here? Like, go away. So put the mushroom stems in instead, I guess. And that'll be okay, and then we'll pick up the rest of the stuff that I've mined out here, and that should be good enough. Maybe want to use up these actually, just to not have them. So they're about broken anyway. There we go. So a bunch will have fallen down in random places here, so I'm going to try to pick up as many as possible, and then we'll go. We're basically almost in the fantasy district anyway now, so... I Taking a break from the recap this week? Alright. Enjoy your break. See you around. Yeah, I've been taking a lot of a break lately too. I mean, people have probably noticed that there's not that much videos and stuff coming out, but I've just like been exhausted, totally fatigued. I'm sure there are a bunch more here somewhere, but I'm not seeing them, and we have tons, so let's leave it at that. Alright. Oh, look, more mushrooms. I could have just gotten them on the way. Where I kind of lost my sense of direction, though. Here, this way. Let's do this. Whee! And here we are. So we still have this entire section of the path to build, but on the other hand, it's kind of shorter than the other side. Ow. Fail. Fail again. Oh well. I was gonna do all swag stuff and got 100% fail instead. Not that. Here. So we need the lanterns, we need some spruce. We're also gonna need a bunch. Let's just make out of spruce. Even though it feels a little bit like a waste to make sticks out of spruce, but probably isn't. Let's see, that's right next to the path, and so are these. Okay, so we're just gonna put them exactly one next to the path here too. Boom, and boom. Well, it's easy to farm. The problem is just like what I have here is what I can easily access right now without having to stop what I'm doing and go do something completely different. So I think this is really nice. The problem is, like, here's Vigo's decorations, and they obviously start over here. Like, there's just nothing, and then bam, good-looking vegetation. So, you know, we'll have to work a little bit on this. But on the other hand, maybe Vigo wants to... Oh, this really needs one more slab here. Those are stone. Do a cobble. There. Yeah, that's much better. Yeah, I think we'll leave it for him, and I'll focus on the main pathway. So, it's been very straight all the way here, which is a little bit of a problem. It doesn't look so good, but it's not too bad. So I think we'll go up here, and then turn it a little bit to the right. We'll go down here. Turn it a little bit to the left again, I think. Where's the beanstalk? It's there. This tree is sadly straight on the way. And you really can't have this here. So this one has to go. Oh. Can I get some of this in here? Oh boy. I don't want all this stuff. Dang it. Alright, throw out those. Pick up the shulker. Flee from all the item drops. Oh hey. So that will actually not decay, because it's connected to this. So we're gonna have to take a few of these blocks away. Like that, and then it'll decay. So we'll... And then here we have the problem that we had last time, that when we... Way back, when we sort of all went to the fantasy district and decided to start moving here, basically. Somebody started laying down this path. I think it was Chim who's just like, here, let's mark out just where the pathway to that village is. And so we just made a straight thing all the way there. And now obviously I'm moving the stuff around, and these blocks are kind of hard to get rid of, so we kind of have to, we're kind of forced to dig them up and just place them back down again. Also, I'm gonna go all the way back up here to here, and I'm actually gonna make another lantern post because I have this one spruce post left, and we might as well just put it here. I think that'll look okay. Yeah, good. And we don't have to have that in the inventory. Oh, toxic waste. Yeah, so I think what I'll do is I'll dig up all of these path blocks and place them back as dirt so that we kind of heal the land. And then we'll make a new marker thing out of gravel or something that is like where it's gonna go now. Because none of that will be here. This is way too close to this build, and then it needs to be way more dynamic. It can't be this straight anyway, so we'll do that. Some part of using soul lanterns might be nice as well in the end. So the way we have it over there is that there's soul lanterns like near the top and normal lanterns near the bottom. And I don't know if I want to keep that as a kind of theme, or if it's just like it's fine to put a bunch of soul lanterns into. Oh, too quick shovel. Oh, this is a little awkward. You gotta kind of think that this is on purpose, but that's kind of exactly where we need to put our path. The problem is this root from this beanstalk like goes all the way out here, and maybe I could shave off one block of it and it wouldn't be too big of an impact on their build. But like if this is the border here and that's there, there's very little, like we need to squeeze in between here, and that's these 3 blocks. So you guys, you're in the way. What is top and bottom exactly? Oh, the tower. So you can kind of see how it's blue up there and kind of normal lanterns down here. Oh. Wait, what? Didn't that look very weird? Doesn't it usually say that you slept? I guess it doesn't anymore. Huh. Alright, let's get back to that. Let's see, this is decaying along nicely. Good. Very good. And then there's somebody's materials. I'm guessing that they're for this build, so I think I'm just going to take these and like shove them off to the side a little bit, and hopefully nobody minds. And you guys, I don't know why they're here. They're not named, as far as I can see. So it's probably okay to kill them. Maybe we'll just move this like in here a bunch. Move the whole thing, the whole pit.
Murderer?
Are you just like preemptively calling me murderer now? It's probably fair, to be honest.
Imagine if a cat would be sitting in the hole.
Well, then we would have a much bigger problem, wouldn't we? Okay, so this is going around here. So we need to go out here. And then, basically, it's nice that we're, like, right past the entrance of this thing, and so. And here's where we're connecting to. Hi, mate. Nice for you to show up. So this is where we're going to start. Probably just going to take probably these 3 and use them as a start for the path. And then we're going here. probably around the back here, just following in between this tree and that, to just here, going back around here. I could go up this way if I take down these trees and like replant some over here, I guess. Then we're not as close to this. And then here's where we end up. So I guess I'll try to mark it out with a center path. A little bit. Just like... Where do I just dig? Maybe I'll just do this for now. We'll just dig out a path. So stock is there. Question is, do I want to swing it around all these things? This is now looking super weird. It's just this clump of leaves hanging in midair. I mean, another option it would be to take it all the way around the other side. But here's here. We could take it this way. There's a little bit of a round... I kind of feel like the path should be where people would be more likely to walk, which would be more likely to be mostly the straight way. We'll take it this way. That's another route, so we'll probably avoid that. Go here, and then we'll have to go this way. What is this? Okay. Wait. Oh yeah, cool. Look at the shadow. The text casts the shadow. Alright, that's gonna suck to move. Because they're not shulker boxes, so we're gonna have to like individually move all of this stuff. But we'll mark it out first. So we're over here somewhere. Yeah. So if we're coming, we're coming a little bit to the right here. I feel like I probably wanna... Oh, actually don't want that. One, two, oh, so there's four blocks in between these trees. That's not so very nice. But maybe something like this. Okay, yeah, so we're kind of bending down that way. Okay. It's gonna be a little bit backwards and forwards here, and I think that's fine, because like that's kind of how natural paths work. They're never like super straight. Follow the contours of the surrounding terrain. Kind of a normal thing. So we're basically going under these barrels. A little bit this way. Where are we now? Yeah, we're pretty decent. Up here a little bit. I'm sorry, breaking people's vegetation here. It's probably somebody's decoration. Oh, so this is just like a tiny little ridge line that we should probably just take away a little bit of, like that. Yeah. Oops. Okay, so these definitely need to move. Or we just, do this and they're... Okay, good. We're all good. Thanks. Would you also care to join me out here? Do I have any seeds? I don't, because I didn't have... Okay, good. Perfect. Thanks. Actually kind of want to build it back up a little bit.
But isn't that worse than killing them? Yay.
I did nothing. You can't prove anything! So now they're chilling here instead. They're all good. They're all good, chat. Don't worry. They can even have some saplings. See? You know what? They can have some vines too, now that I think about it. I'm so generous. So we need to hit here. This is very much to the side from what it's here. And we're going to be right up against this border, but do I want to take away this block? I feel like I kind of do. I kind of want to dig it down once, actually. We're that, and then that goes right next to the path. So we're coming here. We're gonna have to keep going sideways, kind of steeply. So here's where we're going. We need to. These 3 blocks are the ones that we need to be in between. Let's see. Yeah. And then probably turning quite sharply here, actually. And that's there, so I can't move further there. Okay, so that's kind of the center. That could look okay, I think.
I needed 2 more leather to complete an enchanting setup today. I could find no more cows. I found a field of horses. I turned the volume off.
Oh no. Oh. Poor horses. Let's see. So this is here. Because now we need to kind of curve back this way. And we need to hit... Well, so that one is kind of going like this in an arch, and probably... Okay, so here. Let's do it from this side. Oh, that messes me up every time. Let's see. Probably needs to go pretty straight here, because this is going to be like on the edge. Oh, hey, maybe not actually. Let's just throw some dirt down here. Well, we could make, since this is like the mining thing, where we have the mining operations there, we could put an actual like railing in here. So if that's the edge block, then this could be the center. Which means it needs to go lower. So we're coming down here. Should probably doing something like this. And the idea, by the way, is not that this should be lower, it's that we'll fill this in with gravel or some other blocks later. Okay, so here... straight a little more, and then start curving. Maybe that was still a little too... Oh, that should be okay. Maybe that. And then we're here. Cool. This time it was not instant. Alright, so that's the pathway all the way to here. Now we need to go back and connect them at the middle section there. So pretty sure there's a section here in the middle that, yeah, here. So from here, what's this pathway? Why did somebody put this here? I think that's also way back from the start. I think if you go back and look at that first video, there's like a piece where we're just basically marking it out and then realizes that it's going the other way, so he like turns, but these are still here from way back then. But we're just gonna do that. Let the ground heal up. Okay, so we're here, and we need to go on the right side of this tree. Okay, so maybe I will do... this. We'll use lanterns to mark out some points. So from here, we obviously need to clear this edge. So probably there. So that's probably straight from here. And then we probably need to be here. Like there. And there. Okay. So this probably starts turning a little bit, actually. Nice. Pet peeve. I don't believe anybody thinks so either. It's just like a... It's just a jokey way of... You know, kidding about... Like looking things, even though they're not alive. Okay, so I'm actually curbing a little more here. Except cats. Obviously, don't kill cats because they're always real. Hello. Do you wanna actually be on camera a bit? Not much. Not much, I don't think. Hello. Quake time. Sorry about your flowers. Let's see. And that's pretty straight, so probably straighten this out a little bit. Okay. Probably do that since
Alive, like
cleared
looking
this.
things that are not actually alive. Like a cat in a video game. Kill cats.
I mean, no, but like other animals in video games. Okay, so that's a full sort of draft of where the path goes. Now we just need to make all of it. It's gonna be a lot of just laying out the path and making all the blocks line up nicely. I think it's okay though. Cool. I feel like I need another shulker box to just dump stuff into. Do I have one that's like free or has space? So that one is basically full of junk. That one is basically full of gravel. This one is a ton of stuff. I don't need the boat. Put the boat away. This has some space. Thorns. Wow, Night Fighter. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna do that, I think. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this one with all the gravel, place that down, take a bunch of the gravel, fall into the water, get back out, and then put the gravel into this box. Also, this has a single vine that stacks here. Okay. And then we'll bring this box. Last one was unexpected. Yeah, well, this one she decides to jump down. Those are a little harder to predict. Yeah, I don't know. Do I want to like randomly replace some with slabs and stuff? Maybe I do, or even I guess one other thing we could do is we could place some random like pressure plates and buttons and stuff on here to just uneven it a little bit too. So that's what we have. We have. Let's try to get this into some order again. It's probably pretty good. Quite a lot of stuff too. We have 7 different types of blocks. So I guess I'm gonna try to like fill in the center of this first, so that we have the pathway kind of set a little better with blocks that you actually, you know, can tell, rather than just having this like dug out hole. So we'll do that first. We're gonna need to put slabs and stuff here, I just realized, but whatever. This will be okay. What do we do here? Kind of feel like we dig away these and like put the whole path sunk into the ground a little bit. Speaking of cats, mine are late for dinner. Alright. Enjoy your dinner time with cats. So that's going to be right on there. We're coming this way. Where do we go from here? We're going to be going down to the right. Actually, I'm just going to take away this entire hill. I'll just build up the tree a little more, and I think that will be nicer. Because that means that we can dig this out and then go here. Which will be nicer, I think. So we're going down there. Yeah, this will be okay. Oh, this is very steep. I don't want it to be like 45 degrees steep because I want to be able to go down with slabs. So that means this goes away. Let's get a slab here. So that's a slab. Then this is a full block. Then that's a slab. We're like digging our way into this hill though. So probably just shift this hillside back a little bit. Recontour this so it's a little more smooth because that straight line hurts my eye. So back that away a little bit. Probably just like 1 block or something. We have to move this back. Hey, it didn't turn to flint for once. So that becomes slab, that's a slab, and that's a slab, and that's a slab. Wow. Maybe we don't do that actually. Maybe this is just like, we'll fill in a little bit instead. Let's do that. So this like, this is the level of the path. And yeah. Let's tear this back a little bit. That'll be okay. It's a unicorn? What? Well, thanks. As they say, never look a gift unicorn in the mouth. I wish I had more of that. Might have to go make more. You sleep under the stars tonight. Hey, another intro song. So I'm kind of wrapping up, like filling in this segment a little more than I filled in the other ones, just because it's empty already. Let's see. Oh yeah, okay, so I have to move these now. Rip, that's full. This is 4 spaces. That's full. Yikes. I guess I'll just make a chest. And dump all my own stuff into this. We can take it back later. That gives me a bunch of inventory space to actually, you know, move these. So, that might be useful. Okay, so we'll take these. We need these. Let's see, that's the center. Okay, so we'll just move them here. That's a whole bunch more stuff. Should be okay. I love how they end up backwards. So fill them in like this. Should be mostly the same anyway. Oh. Cool. So if we do them backwards, we should be able to do them forwards when we place it down. You're gonna drop? Okay, never mind. Actually, mixed up the order of them again, but okay, whatever. And this. And that. Okay. Done. Let's take all of this back.
Eat.
Well, I didn't have the food, was the problem. Because the food was in here. Wait. Excuse me? Well, hitting that in the rain is gonna be interesting. Oh, kind of wanted to see what it says. Pearl up, I guess. Oh, that might have been too steep too. There's a bunch of randomness in ender pearls too, so.
Hashtag blame the rain. Yay.
There we go. Gem wants this area, please. Okay, that answers that. And then I guess ground level has moved since or something. Okay. Well, we'll probably be reclaiming this then, but it's fine. I guess that's... The thing is, I don't know if those are gems things, because they were off to the side of this area. So, you know. Don't know. Well, we'll probably take this away then. It's fine though. That stuff can stay there for now. So, slab here. Well, no, actually. Slab here. Because full block there. Makes more sense. Probably want to even this out a bit more here, too, so it's not like one slab in front of every little uptick, but whatever. Also here. Oh man. 2 quick tools. actually probably just do this right away and put 2 slabs in. Just to make it a little less, like, clumsy feeling.
Fishing stream?
I don't know. If there was something that we reasonably needed from fishing, that would make it more appealing. I really should not just put everything as stone. What? Oh, for the slabs. Okay. Is this me, or did it start raining really quickly after nighttime? This is just Zabrisky's always weird. Like, song names are always like super weirdo. Okay, so that is, yeah, these are the 3 that we had to hit there. I'm gonna take away some more of this to just get a more reasonable place for slabs up here. Probably do something like this. Oh, it's the torches. I've arrived at the land of the torches. This has gravel in it, because I ran out. I have so many blocks in my bar that all my usual tool places are not where they normally are, which confuses me all the time. Rain is fun if you had tried. Oh yeah, that's true. Last time I was just... not last time, a couple of times ago, I was just like begging for a thunderstorm to be able to hunt for creeper faces.
Inventory update when? Tongue yay.
So I used up all my andesite, and I used up all my stone. Okay. Well, I feel like after last time I don't want to say anything about updates, even jokingly. Because I have better things to do after the stream than spend lots of time talking to people who get some clip out of context. Alright, we're getting somewhere. Okay, this is very steep as well. I'm gonna cut this back. God. That dang silverfish. Let's do... actually. Let's do something like this. Should be okay. I hope for Minecraft Live. I mean, obviously, it's a great... where are we going? That way? It's a great event. It's always good, but like, for me, it's less hype. I'm really happy to finally like show people what we're working with and stuff. Let's see. Don't know how to put these. Man, this song goes on forever. But yeah, since I know the contents is not as exciting in a way, I guess. No.
Yay.
Alcraft or Alecraft. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. You called? The vote kind of party don't know. Oh yeah, well obviously we don't know the result of the vote. Crystal ball says, but the rest of the content. I am very like I'm always. It's always exciting to see people's reactions. That's the most. That's the best part. It's like seeing like what people like the most and like what people are hyped for. That part is really cool. Okay. Hi, Ghost Block. How stressful is having something based on community vote? Obviously, the intent and the sort of the idea is that the choices are roughly equal in sort of amount of work. Like, you don't want to have something where like, hey, if the community like picks this option, then we're kind of screwed because we don't have time for it. So hope they don't. Okay, bye now. Have a good event. It's like, do we actually know the mobs that will be in the vote yet? I don't believe it's been announced yet. It's going more sideways here. Okay, fine. That one really just wants to be gone. Okay. Where do we vote? Like there's nothing announced yet. You're gonna have to be patient. Okay, so now I'm out of cobble. Question is if I have some more of that. I'm not even sure I do. Oh, I do have some. It's cool. Not a week if you have a time machine. Sure. Yeah, that kind of works. I feel like this needs to be a little wider, sort of here. These are very lined up. Let's do that. That'll be okay. It's still interesting that the one of the most disliked mods came from a community mode. I guess. I don't know that that's a... I don't know the one has that much to do with the other though. No, really? Did I? Yeah, the two ones I had I put in the same place. All right. Let's see. So we're going a little to the left now. That's where we're going. I want to do something like that. Maybe build this up a little bit. Tricky. Curse the randomly aligned blocks. Yeah. And here, this feels like the kind of place where you would have some form of railing. So I don't know if we'll build like just a fence, or if we'll maybe we'll build something more custom, but can't just have like, oh, here's this massive chasm right next to our lovely little footpath. It's not really a thing you would do. Feel like I want to do something like this here. Maybe even that, actually. Fantasy force field? Well, I mean, it could be fantasy magical-ish. It's just harder to make something like that look magical, rather than technological. All right, we're getting somewhere. It's a little. This section was a little tricky, feeling, but. And this is our last gray concrete powder, so I guess we might as well use it. Now we have one type of blocks less. Should we maybe build this up a little more? I feel like we should. Okay. I don't know, the villagers should be your the mark of building excellence. Oops. There's a lot of like torch spam in this area, and I don't know, like, I think it's probably just because people didn't want to get creepered when they were building. But it would be kind of nice to do something about it and make something look good. I'm not going to feel too horrible, but like accidentally taking away some torches. I guess should be putting some back here just in case people are like. But yeah, we should make something look better. Alright, so something like that maybe? Wow. Excuse the noises in the background if they carry through. There's a lot of like street racing thing going on outside. Always. Like, I want to expand this when it goes sideways like this a little bit. Oops. Cobblestone. I never did make any mossy cobble. I think we're fine. Is it a round portal? You would think. But it's just somebody who's good at building. That's Pearl. There's some nice ways you can do that, but she's really nicely integrated into it, and you can't see at all that this is actually square. She's managed to like perfectly hide the corners. Very nice build. Yeah. It would be okay for it to like shrink to be 2 blocks wide in some places too as well, I guess. That could be a nice variation. Sure. Okay, where's that? That's where that is. Okay. Rip flowers. Yeah, so I can only assume that that was logic that slept. So it no longer prints anything in chat. Huh. Interesting. Just want to say that Minecraft VR is pretty awesome on PS. Oh, that's nice. Glad you like it. It's been quite a while since I played Minecraft in VR now. Let's see. So this was supposed to be the center. So I guess we should be taking from here. Oops. It'll look weird. I feel like maybe we'll just like bend it a little more here. Don't know that it intersects. Whoever. Maybe this is also gems built, I don't know. But hopefully it doesn't intersect much if that build is still gonna happen. Not quite as many, maybe. And I need more gravel again. Here. Ali Hib, thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, I just remembered. I think the creeper scare. I was concluding that after my when I was looking at the archive of the previous stream, I think it was. The creeper scare, I think the volume has somehow turned too low. I feel like it's pretty low now compared to the game.
You mean this creeper scare?
Yeah, I mean that one. I feel like it's too low now. And it's that because I know a couple of times when there's a lot going on, I've just basically ignored them because I can't hear them, which kind of takes away the point. Should do a stone slab here.
Make it louder then.
Yeah. I just remembered again. I just that's the idea. I just didn't want to stop doing this to go tinker with Streamlabs, basically. Can we have that? That doesn't look good. We're gonna be next to this little wall here. It's gonna have to be that way because it's so tight in between here, but not the best, but not the worst, I guess. Grab a... Sure. That's fine. That'll turn into grass. That's really gonna be weird though if that turns grass and this is... Maybe actually I do want that, but we'll replace this one as well. Like that. Now it gets really narrow. God dang it. Okay, I'm gonna cut a little bit here. They don't get that full area. Whoever's building there needs to be path. The bit from 1 to 24 is very low. That doesn't exist. That doesn't have a sound. Ziff only? Thank you for the follow. Oh, okay. And that's on purpose, by the way. That's been taken away. Does that have a little bing? Does it? Oh yeah, it doesn't read out. That's the thing. Dang seeds. That's right. Sorry. Mix them up a bit. It doesn't read out. That's what it is. And it's... That one is subtle on purpose. Like... Otherwise it would be way too easy to just make way too much noise. Oh, dang it.
Also, coarse dirt might help to smoothen the transition between grass and stone. Yay.
But it's gonna be grass. What, you mean coarse dirt here? It's gonna... It's not gonna look weird. I think it might look a bit weird if you have that. Because then it looks like you kind of have a muddy ditch right next to the pathways. Oops. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I was actually thinking about having some bits of grass path. Like here, you could have... It could be argued that this could kind of work. And I think it does in this case. Just having it like a few blocks of grass path around. And I think that might be a nicer way of doing that, actually. But we could do both. Okay, so I shouldn't make this cobble because there's going to be cobble slabs all around it, so want the variation there. And the site. How does this look? Maybe I actually do this even. Hey, Hunt. This piece is tricky. That can work. It's a little, like, oddly shaped, but I think that's also okay. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. I didn't see the redemption, so I was like, why did it skip? And this... build in the barrels a little bit, I guess. Or maybe not, actually. We just do that. And actually put this as a slab. And...
Yay.
maybe that. Yeah. DL Diego, thank you for the follow. Are we just like skipping all the songs now? is that what the thing is? Oh, hey, look, here's where we're filled in there. Okay. Well, this is why the price is high. Eventually, people will be used up all their... How many skip songs to mute, Sliced? Are you just want a skip streamer? Yeah. Thank you. Appreciate it. How much do we have left? This up here is just... no, okay, a little bit further. Getting there. Holy smokes, this is... feels much longer when you're actually building it. Oh, good. You managed to kind of... what has happened here? Okay. Yeah, you managed to actually, like, stop your enormous amount of skips on a pretty annoying song. I'm gonna move this up too. It's not my fault. That's fine. I just found it funny that it was like skipped 100 songs and then ended up on a super annoying song and just goes, ah, this one. This one is what I wanted. But yeah, I know a lot of people have like, it's a ghost block. That's a ghost block. I know a lot of people have saved up slices, or whatever I rename them to. That's why the prices are pretty high for the moment. Sure. It's gonna be tricky to make this one look good. Might actually want some staircases in here to just make a little offset. I don't know. Still keeping them? What are you hoping for, Myth? I would really love if this didn't turn out to be like entirely straight like this. So maybe... and I put it back. That doesn't make sense though. Okay, well that works. Weird, but okay. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna even out the terrain a little bit more so we can do like a little bit of a zigzag up with these slabs instead of just having everything be like a fully straight staircase almost.
Stairs.
Stairs. I am not a robot. Thank you. I don't know. As if I got the sound I asked for. Well, the sound you asked for is a bit thing, right? It's not a slice thing. The slice is lots of TTS you could do with that, I guess. Maybe do like this, make it a little lopsided. It needs to be flatter. I might move this tree in a bit. Let's do that. Axe, please. I'm gonna do that, let it decay, and we'll plant a new one like here. Actually, I'm just gonna like do that. And it'll be much easier to make this look better. So we can push all of this back a little bit. Not have it so steep. Hello, cat. It's so sad that she's like right, just like her back is like essentially right on top of the bottom of the cam, so she's just dodging the entire camera. We're gonna need to cut a little bit on this side too. Maybe not as much. That could work. Actually, you're gonna jump. Like, she's getting more and more coward about jumping up there, and I don't get why. Hey, girl. She's up there washing her fur. Oh, give me a sapling then, come on. Just because I said I wanted to replant it, it's not going to give me a sapling. Half circle of quaking. Okay, so obviously probably put another one of those in there. Which way we're going? We're going up there. Okay. Let's see. So these go up here. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. Is that weird? That's not too weird. Will it appear during Minecraft Live? I don't believe so. Did I have more stone slabs somewhere, or do I have a stone cutter somewhere? Because now I'm really starting to feel like I'm doing a lot of slabs without it. I might have one over at the other. Okay, we have more andesite slabs. That's not what I wanted. Would be in this one in that case. Nope. And there we go again. I'm 100% uninterested in finding a sneaky way to advertise my streams. I was a flower. I was like wondering if there was a sign there or something. Nope. This is just a whole lot of none of that business. Wait. No. Alright. So you're just making a stack of slabs then. Slicedlime was the imposter. Oh boy. Well, that's starting to look pretty nice, I think. Hey, there are the saplings too. Perfect. Just what we needed. Throw that down there, just let it grow. Be good. Take these away. So I don't want them floating there when this is growing. And then just a last little bit up this hill and then we're there. And then this can go here. Yeah, so like Minecraft Live is by the nature of things more in the realm of the gameplay team. Alright, that's nice. And then oh no. This tree is also very close. And weird looking, because it's obviously been cut in. I guess we'll take this away too. And yeah, it's like I have to sculpt this a little bit to make it look natural, this other tree here.
Yay.
It's gonna be like grown together. Like that, maybe? That looks okay. Let this decay. I guess I could just go and pick one of these things I threw out up, or all of them. And then we'll put another one. We'll just move this tree like back here. Okay. Well, it'll work. That'll work. Roxy, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Getting there. You deserve to be there. You got tons of fans. You don't know? Well, I mean, it's not an event about the people, right? And like you can absolutely be right with that. But it doesn't really matter. If you understand what I mean. Yeah, looks decent. Oh god. Hey, Zert! 3 months! Awesome. Thank you so much. That will give you the next level of the sub badge, I believe. I think the second level is on 3. Yeah, we're getting there. It's just a little bit left. I wouldn't mind this not being so harsh either. Straight. It's not about deserving either, but tasks and privileges. Yeah, I mean it's not about it being like this privilege to be in there. It's just I might be in there some point if there's something reasonable for me to be presenting there. And it's not like I have this desire to be on Minecraft Live either. Like, I could be, if there's a good reason for me to be. But I certainly wouldn't be there to like advertise what I do in my spare time. These keep falling off my bar. I keep not using them. Getting there.
I giving a shout out to my friends Paul, Kirsty and Emily who am making watch your stream.
Hello, Paul, Kirsty and Emily. I hope you're enjoying it, despite being forced. A new type of torture. That's not gonna work. Give me that. We're gonna be happy when we're done with this part of it, so we can start detailing some. This is kind of mechanical, just like repetitive task of just not accidentally putting too many of the same blocks in a row, basically. Sure. I'll actually move this back a bit. Yeah. Oop. Hey, Sarge. I guess that depends on what you find interesting. Okay, that was not at all on purpose. All of the basalt ones have been top down this far. But I kind of like it. Maybe I should have been using them that way all along. Okay, finally. That was the last piece of the path to this side of the tower. So the next thing is to kind of detail this up a little bit. And I have no real like solid plan for this. All I know is that this is supposed to be magical. Oh, also we're missing one of these because I forgot to build one down here when I was building the tower. But yeah, the idea is as the closer we get to the tower, the more the vegetation kind of becomes a little magical. Okay, need to get rid of some of this dirt. Grab some other things. Alright, we kind of don't need all of these anymore, but I can't get rid of them. Let's grab that. Actually, don't mind using some of these, I think. Okay, well that's decent. I have no idea why people are that way sometimes. Alright, so one thing we could do is you just do the classical little mushrooms, and what I think I want to do is I want to try to keep them close to Vigo's base. Because just, yeah.
Hello.
Hello, the guy. Or as TTS said it, hello. I kind of feel like the end rod should be the other way around, though. Like, it's gonna be more annoying to place, but... Or? Maybe not. I mean, one other thing we could do is we could look at the theme of his mushrooms. Man, these vines are so weird. Just to go super far up. They're nice like this, but when they go like super far up. So he has some purple mushrooms going on. They're pretty cool. And he's using fences for his. Looks like a lamp this way. I might need to do it a little larger. Give me that. I think that's okay. Any other?
It is the new shroom light.
What is? And the other thing is we could use a shroom light instead. Let's see. Let me try to get my tools back in order now that I don't have to have 14 types of stone here. I don't actually mind that. It'll be a little over the top with the light, but I actually kind of like it. Oh, that shadow is so weird. Oh, is this shroom and it emits light? No, I guess. Also, hey, Julia. Let's see. Because one thing I was thinking about was to do like a... Maybe we do, use oak. Oak fences for the stems. Oops. Let's do this. Let's make one round and do like a double high one. And just use these. Ooh, I'm not gonna have enough for these. I was thinking about like having a 3x3 here, just to make it look like a bigger round mushroom, but I don't know. So maybe I'll just do this then. Oh yeah, okay, obviously that happens too. Might want to do it with all of them though, in some way. So if I do this, well, this could work. How do I? Okay. And do that. I guess I just need to put anything under. Or is it just mushrooms? I don't know. So either like this with the god rays or even something like, oh, come on, something like this. No, that's super weird. Not that. I don't know about this. I still want it 3x3. Where was that? There was a forest nearby. We might go and try to get some more mushroom blocks, because that did not look too good. And my inventory is full of garbage again. I think it was like down past here somewhere. Let's see. I might need those. We'll put those away. What if you put in... Oh yeah, mushroom shop. I keep forgetting about that because I just never care about mushroom blocks. I very rarely use them. We could go to the shopping district, I guess. That would make it a whole lot easier. Let's do that. Another mushroom block on the top in the middle. I don't think it will look so nice, but I think maybe a slab could work on top. I wonder if I should get some quartz. So, actually, you know what? Well, we're in the nether anyway. Oops, did not mean to use two. Let's see. I cannot remember where to land on this thing. Oh, jeez. Okay, what? No. Where am I? Okay. What even? Let's try that again. This must be the one, right? Yeah. Okay, yeah. So here's the output. Hey, nether quartz. Good. I'm not gonna die from this. But yeah, so this is the output for all the bartering from this farm. So, like, it's just filling up shulker box after shulker box with all of this stuff. You want to use some crying obsidian in this? It's a little weird of a material. I don't know. Pearl's shop is pretty close to be on logic, I think. Which way am I looking? Okay. This way. Okay. So what do I actually probably want some of these? What is it? 1 diamond per 32 mushroom eyes. Wait, mushroom items? 1 diamond per 32 blocks of mushroom stem. 1 diamond per 2 stacks of mushroom blocks. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, there's just so many nice looking shops in this area. Like, it's crazy. That's not what I meant to do. I should get... I don't need to be carrying the sword right now. This is gonna be so hard to fit. And what do I have in this? Oh, it's that one. Okay, let's just put some random stuff in here. Good. And then just maybe grab 3. Okay, so probably then 1 diamond per 2 stacks of mushroom blocks. So we can do 1 each of those. Probably. And then 1 diamond per 32 blocks of mushroom stem. So we'll buy... We'll not buy any stems. God dang it. We'll buy 2 of these. Wait, do you... I guess you pay by leaving it. Hey, you got some work to do. She did tour. See, I have so many of these. I don't even think I need them. And if these are out, then I kind of because those were kind of what I wanted initially. On the other hand, we can use the brown mushroom blocks instead for that particular mushroom. Oh well, maybe we'll try to... Let's see, let's maybe fly from here to there. We might just accidentally nab a mushroom or 2 on the way, if we find them. Like, I don't want to grab that, it's right there. This one, though. This one looks good. There will definitely be server tours and stuff like that. I already made a sort of a video tour that is I can't remember what I call it. It's like anyway, it's a tour of the medieval district, and it's like does Beyond Logic have it? Yeah, there's some stuff in his shop. I don't know what you mean. There's I think 4 or 5 different items. But yeah, there's this dang, why can't I remember what the video is called? Anyway, it's a fly through of the medieval district, and with shaders and replay model and all the goodness. So because that one was kind of quote unquote finished pretty early on, and then I did that when it was that, so it was, you know, pretty nice way to kind of go, hey, this is done now. Here's how it looks. I guess we will do this. That is a lot better, isn't it? Kind of don't like how this turned very striped, but oh, that's not what I was supposed to do. Wow, what is this haunted house? Oh, it's almost over. That's why it's so quiet, I guess. This looks a little weird. Maybe this would probably look better as birch, actually. Nicer with something a little less dark, like a little less brown on it. Even more showcase is what I called it. Yeah. It's also like a part of that is also a part of my pre-stream video for Legacy. Man, we could do something like this too, but it's gonna look weird. What I kind of was intending to do was something like this, to have it like,
yay,
have some old like dripping pieces of magic or something. Fences. The other thing is maybe you do a shroom light in the middle of it. How would that look even? Feels like it could look really weird. It will look really weird. Oh, you're okay. Well, don't have any more of those blocks, so or any hoe. So A15 paper. Thank you for the follow. Alright, so I need some form of either wall or fence. Those are really the only type of things I can use here. Unless I want to try to use some vine or something. Well, I really don't think so. So, what are the options? What can you make out of quartz? Can't really make anything like that, right? Iron bars. Hey, wait a moment. Does that look weird? And that part of the song is where everybody's confused because it's not edited that way in the pre-stream video. 4 upside down stairs with the mushroom on top of it. Oh, I see what you're thinking. End stone wall. Yeah. Dyro wall could maybe. I'm not convinced, but convinced enough to try it. That's full stuff. Like that. The iron bars looked kind of okay, but like they're way too slim. Like, yeah, I like it. Thank you. It makes sense. It wouldn't make sense to have a vine off that. The nice part about it is it has those like little end rods hanging from it, so it does create a bit of a light aura around it, which is kind of this why I kind of want. I think maybe we'll even build some more of these closer to the bridge. And what I also wanted, I had never built custom trees, but maybe we should try building a custom tree just to have more of those things in it. Or maybe we'll just like grow a tree and then replace some parts of it to make it a little more magical. There. I like that. That's not too bad. And we have these small things here going off towards... We just worked out how small a sheet of A15 paper is. It's very small, I bet. Like A7 is already extremely small, so you gotta half that another 8 times. Another thing that I've been thinking about, and I think I might try it out now, if I can find my stuff. No, I don't think it's that one. I think it's this one. Is to have a little bit of a growth like this, but over the side of here. So we start here and kind of reach down into the water. And then another part of that could be that it could even be like a... Let's maybe try jungle leaves for that. You can even try like, has a little of a spread towards other directions too. You do have nether tree leaves? I do, but what about them? So kind of... I need more than one type of leaves for these. Maybe dark oak? Maybe I'll leave it like this, because I don't know how good it'll look when they're like all in the water like this. They don't get waterlogged, so you get this kind of edges of them like this. Maybe we'll just leave this like that. Yeah, that works, I think. I don't know. So we have these diorite here. Maybe we'll try just small ones like these. That could work. Yeah, I think we can do some of these. And let's maybe do that thing again. We'll do another one with a shroom light here. I don't know, maybe I shouldn't be doing these with end rods at all. Maybe I should just use these diorite walls for everything. It kind of looks way more like a mushroom like this. I probably should. Maybe add some vines? Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, it maybe looks a little more like a lamppost. I don't know. We'll try out some different stuff. Alright, let's get some vines. Let's put these away. And we can't put anything on that side, so we might just have some... Oh, come on. Oh, you can't do that, can you? I'm just gonna do that then and let it grow. It's Drozo. Red nether brick. That might look good with a shroom light. Don't have any of that with me though, I don't think. Let's find out. No, can't make any either. Oh, he does make it black. Oh, hey, add more. Okay. Well, I do have a couple more here. Not the quartz one, but I should check the other one. I really like this one. No. Oops. Need a bunch of... Ooh, actually kind of want smooth quartz then. I guess I should. That becomes smooth quartz, right? Yeah. So I'm gonna do that and then make stairs out of that and try making a mushroom out of that. Gotta wait for that though. Alright, so I think what we'll do is, because I completely like skipped over that first pause reminder, we're gonna do that pause now. I'm actually gonna go up the top of the tower so I don't sit around and get creepered down there. That's looking pretty sweet, I would say. Yeah, it's meandering along. That's nice. And you can see the mushroom and everything there. Yeah. Need a lot more vegetation and stuff here, though, but we'll get to it. We're going to take that break now, though. We'll be back in 2 minutes or something like...
So you want to get creeped up here? Yay.
Not. To not get creeped. Okay. I'll be back in 2 minutes, folks. There will be an ad rolling for a little bit to get rid of the pre-roll ads for people. So, see you in just a few minutes. I just need to stretch, really, and not sit in a chair for 5 hours in a row. Catch you soon.
Yay.
Hello, folks. Is it just me, or was that, like, BRB video, like, lagging a little bit? I guess we sleeping up here. I don't know. I feel like we could have a few more mushrooms and stuff, but then we really need to get like a bunch of bushes and flowers and stuff in. And I think actually like having quite a lot of like 2 tall flowers would probably be pretty good here. And so probably should go and get those. Alright, so smooth quartz, I don't know how many. Okay, so we need... So we need all of these, actually, maybe. I need more than all of them. I'm gonna wait for that, but that's not what I meant to do. Let's leave the one with gravel here. Or can I fit it in here? Yeah, I can. Okay, good. I'm gonna take the stone cutter with me. Why is there skeleton sounds here?
Yay.
Missed some stuff. I think that was while I was on the break.
Skeleton sounds.
Yes, indeed. Thank you. I have no idea how to read that. Candinagelsevel? I have no idea. Sorry, that was probably super butchered. Thank you for the follow anyway. And Anix Petunia, thank you for the follow as well. So one thing we might do, just to kick the process off a little bit, is to just bone meal the heck out of some places here. And get apparently only grass and not a single flower. Well, I think we got like 2 flowers or something. There we go. We want more grass anyway, so don't mind doing some of this. Nice. A few flowers. Oh, that's nice. That's a nice little patch. I think we want to maybe remove some of these, so you can see the things a little bit more. And then I want to try making that type of mushroom. And the idea is basically, we'll maybe put it in between here, like here somewhere. So I guess that'll be this. Probably make it slightly larger than the other ones. I guess we'll need some just scaffolding like blocks. That should do it. Is it gonna be there, or is it one lower? So the idea is this is one lower. Give me all of those. Add mushrooms. Oh, maybe not. No. No. Need to get the angle to up more. Okay, something like this. And that looks kind of good just as it is, I think. But I do think I want to put maybe quartz slabs on top. So I don't think I want to put another layer of full blocks, but it does need something because, yeah, it's just empty. Is that or put a slab in the middle, but then there's going to be a gap there, which I don't like. So I'm just going to take that to begin with. I guess diorite is just my scaffolding block now. So one option is to just do that. That could definitely work. And now at least it's connected here. Yeah. I think that's nice. Do we keep the diorite thing here, or do I do something else? Another thing we could do here is we could have an end rod up here. And then, again, that just makes it look like a lamp. I don't know. Doesn't it? Maybe it's just me. I like that though. This okay. So maybe another thing we could try. Where in the world did I put that white glass? I know I brought it. There. I think I want to make one of those little magical, I don't know what to call them, but whatever they are. Room. So let's just put that like slightly off the side of this, near the path. So maybe that would mean that the glass is there. And then... oh, they end up the opposite way if I do that. Okay, cool. So we need to do that. And then this. And then another one of these on top. And then go down. There we are. Does this look weird for it to just be hanging there? Maybe I put like another one like almost off this tree up here. Oh wow. And this is why I don't play horror games. So put another one here, I think. Maybe a little higher. So let's do this. Oh, come on. This one. What happens if I do that? Okay, it puts it in the wrong direction. That should work though. Oops. Yeah, I really don't. I'm not. You're basically never gonna see me play a horror game because like I just feel physically bad from them. I think there might have been some supporter Q&A where people were asking me about it and I explained it. I was like, can't do it. just can't. So let's see. I should probably build the last one from over here too, which is kind of circling down. So it's supposed to be off of here somewhere. You probably just build up from here. Out here a little bit. A little further out. Actually. Am I misthinking this? And I missed it. No, it's supposed to be there. Yeah, I'm the same, Brian. It's like... I know. I just know what happens. I just end up feeling bad. And I enjoy no part of it. It's like, why should I do this? The only real reason for me to do anything such, like, would be because I have the channel and it would entertain others to see me feel bad about it. But and I know that's a thing that people like sometimes, but I don't have a compelling reason why I would do that. No part of the size of this channel or anything like that offsets feeling bad. So Triple H will like that? No. It's not. It's not at all. Like, it's tense and it's yes, sometimes scary, but it's not scary because you get jump scared and it's like horror and you feel bad afterwards. Yeah, suspense. That's a good word. Like, Triple H isn't scary. It isn't like mentally, you know. I don't know how to say it. Watch slime suffer. Of course, there are the elements to it, and like even Minecraft can be a pretty scary game sometimes if you're like caving and you're low on health and there's like skeleton sounds around and there's nasty sounds and like it can be scary. But I don't play it because I want to be scared, right? Okay, let's go get a bunch of flowers, I think. And obviously I need to find somewhere where I can find another shulker box to bring with me, because this is like everything is jammed everywhere. Like, Halloween can be a fun event, holiday, whatever you want to call it. But to me, it's more, you know, dress-ups and funny things than anything else. Oh, that's empty now, yeah. Why am I carrying these 2 diamonds around? That's very silly. Oh. We had a pretty cool Halloween party 2 years ago at Mojang. We're still in our old office, and it was like the first Halloween I had with Sranen, I think. And if you didn't know, she's this amazing artist, and so she actually, like, using like face paint and stuff, she I completely shaved off a slice of my hair. Like, I look completely bald in this camera light, but I'm not. But like, we shaved a slice of my hair, and she actually painted on like if like the innards of my skull was showing through, except it was sliced limes showing through. It was pretty dang cool. But like, it wasn't there to scare anybody, so it's just a party thing, but it was amazing. What did I come here for? I just completely got lost in talking about scary stuff. There is a photo of that somewhere floating around, yeah. Pretty sure I posted it on Twitter, but I'm not sure. I should find it and just post it on Instagram or something. Flowers. God dang it. And I definitely and desperately need another shulker box. I feel like I should have a processed shulker box in here somewhere. Then it should be there, and it's not. Okay. God dang. Like, all my shulker boxes just went straight into that massive farm. Okay, can I grab one of these? That's completely full. That's completely full. Any of these less than completely full? No. I could maybe grab that one. All of these are just so full of stuff. I don't have Instagram. That doesn't matter. You can still view it on a web page. Oh, hey, we have more androids here. Alright, what I'm gonna do, I think, is just throw this into sorter. So it at least starts sorting it. Oh, actually, that might push another thing through, because there's a problem with this system where the last item it sorts gets stuck sometimes. So this actually might mean that we get a shulker box out here. Because the last item it sorted before is probably a shulker box. Well, you won't see it when you put... Well, I can post a link to Twitter or something. Oh, hey, I had a bunch of brown mushroom blocks here. Cool. Okay, so now popping out there. Dang. I don't think I have any shells left either. I have one shell left. I need to reuse the obsidian box or something. Let's put another. Well, let's take my obsidian box and just start putting stuff in. Yeah, black as the night obsidian box, totally suitable for just a bunch of flowers. Very good. Oh, actually, you can get rid of one of you. Put some mushrooms into this. Don't know that sunflowers is going to look that good, but these are the ones that are these all the large ones? Or are there only 4? Is there like a bluish one too? I thought I had all of them here. But I might only have gotten the ones that I kind of felt like I needed. Oop, sorry. Didn't mean to bump. Oh, there's 4. Why did I think there were more? Tells you how often I look at flowers in game, I guess. I pick it up? Yeah, I did. Speaking of jump scare, was heart rate monitor. So I don't know. Like, I've been just completely fatigued lately, so I haven't been doing much. Like, I'm happy that I managed to get through the setup of the new sounds and stuff as well as I did. Yeah, I'm just beat, man. It's not getting much done. Astroneers is awesome. I hope I didn't need to bring anything else. This is heads of wandering traders everywhere. Okay. Ow. But I actually am really happy with this path. Like the way it's starting to turn out. We definitely need more flowers and stuff around it, but like it's starting to look really good. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to stick this down here with the other ones. I'm going to grab some of those. Grab this. Should be good. Yeah. And let's go get a bunch of these down. Very cool. Let's maybe have a rose bush down here and that. Awesome. Very nice. Oh yeah. I know over here we had a bunch of like Vigo decorated with a bunch of berry bushes. I kind of like that. Would like some of those. The mushrooms around the path is what somehow that I made. Oh here. I'm blind. And now I'm stung. Yeah, that's good. You just plant them and let them grow. So he made all of these mushrooms, like all of those ones. Well, all those small ones in here I've made. So maybe you just like put a couple in here. That could look good. And one of these in here.
Yay.
Oh, okay. That looks so much better with some grass around it. That's incredible. The difference that made. Oh boy. So one of my problems now is that one thing I would love is more of these like blue flowers, but I didn't have any of them. Should maybe have gone to the flower shop. I guess we should do that. Just get like a stack of each type of flower. It's gonna cost me like a ton though. Yeah, I love the creative use of blocks like that, like campfires for, well, all kinds of stuff. Extinguished campfires in specific. I've seen people use it as like roofing material. I've seen people use it for bridges like that, like to walk on. Like there's so many cool things that people are doing with it. Okay, let's bring that. Let's go to the shopping district once more. I'm running out of rockets here, but I'm pretty sure I have quite a few. Cornflowers? Yeah, not only those, like the different orchid types I would love to. Sure, we'll be happy to see the sales from the shop. I'm sure. I bought so dang many flowers from there when I was making like the banners shop and stuff. Where am I going? Should be... Is this the lower shopping district one? Wait, is this not even... Yeah, okay. I dig that kind of subtle collaboration, extending on the work of others in the same spirit. Yeah. No, I really love it. Like... I don't think I would have done mushrooms there if there hadn't been that. So, where am I? Okay. It's just like one theme kind of sets the tone, and then somebody makes a certain take on that theme, and then you keep going that way. Isn't it over here? It's a bow and arrow shop. It's been so long since I went to that shop. I feel like it was here somewhere, but that was before this one existed. No, it's like over here. Thank you. Okay, so what is it? Is it 2 diamonds per stack? That is a robbery. Oh. I keep spending all my diamonds on stupid big projects. Like, the problem with that is you can't even really... The thing... I'm gonna spend too many diamonds on this. It's 2 diamonds per stack is enormous amounts here. I'm not gonna. We'll just go find the flower forest instead and bone meal a bunch. So Logic talked a bit in his, not the most recent, well, also in the most. Jesus, that's a loud song, isn't it? He spoke in his episode 2 weeks ago, and then in his episode the last episode, about Legacy, about how we're thinking about it, planning and stuff. I'm not gonna say anything more. I can say that we're doing pretty hands-on planning, I guess. What do I want? This is what I want. So like we're pretty clear on where we're going and what we're doing and stuff like that. But you know, obviously I don't want to announce anything before we're all ready. I guess what you can say is, like, when we started Legacy, we had this group of people and we were really happy about like all going into this, and we made this huge world and everything, and we would have loved if that kind of worked out. But a bunch of them, I should say, a bunch of people have left. Like that's no secret. I think there's a flower forest here around somewhere. I'm gonna see if we can find it. And so then the question, whenever something like that happens, this question is like, what do you do in that situation? Because like, even though we all love the server and stuff, like maybe it doesn't work to just go like, hey, we'll just like try to replace people or whatever. So we've been thinking a lot about what to do and how to get Legacy to a good place. No? I'm just gonna steal all the flowers around here, maybe bone meal a little bit, and hope some come back. So we have pretty detailed plans. I don't want to go into exactly what they are, but the point of it is we really want Legacy to be successful and to keep going for a long time, basically. Gemini's left. And I mean, obviously a bunch of the others are pretty inactive, as you could say. Legacy Season 2 will be Triple H, right? Can I never get a break? Do I have to play Triple H all the time? That sounds horrible. I've died 12 times on this server. Yikes. This is all wish me death and horror. Like, the thing is, a big server like this, it's always gonna clash between different channels. Like, we have a lot of channels on here and a lot of different sizes of channels and stuff, and it's always gonna be a problem when, you know, a series doesn't do as well as somebody thought when they start, and then you go like, well, okay, some of these people are full-time YouTubers. They absolutely need the series to be a certain level of successful to even, you know, be able to, business-wise, be able to motivate going on with it. So what do you do then? Like, you can't just go like, hey, you must play this many hours on Legacy, because if it doesn't work for them, it doesn't. So you have to be mindful of that at the same time as you figure out how do you make this project of Legacy, you know, successful in the long term. That's a tricky thing to do. Ooh, nice. I think we have a pretty good ideas about it, though. I think we're all like pretty excited about doing new things and you know, the things that we're going on with. So hopefully it'll turn out nicely. Why am I picking poppies? I have a chest full of like, I don't even know how many poppies. Scott also left, yeah. I'm so certain that there was like an actual flower forest here somewhere. Alright, well, we got a bunch of flowers, I guess. Is it here? Oh yeah, here could be it. Look at this. Perfect. Lots of tulips. That's what I'm talking about. Sorry if these are kind of diplomatic answers. I don't want to, you know, I don't want to say something about somebody else when they haven't made something public, or, you know, overreach when others, you know, we're not ready to talk about in specific what's coming. So you get these kind of cryptic answers. I just want people to know that, like, we're still here because we like Legacy and we love the group of people that play here. $24 orange, a bunch of reds, a bunch of whites, 17 cornflowers, a bunch of azure blues. Isn't there more types of tulips? Oh, I want some of these. Don't want seeds though. These looks kind of magical, don't they? Fit very nicely in a kind of wizardy context. I mean, yeah, people forget that you can't just start something up and then it suddenly is a great success guaranteed. There's a lot of work to be put into many of these types of things, and it's about building things. Like, building things take time. Lots of orange here, but I have lots of orange already. I do want a lot of blue, so I might take these even though I have quite some.
So what's everyone's favorite Minecraft flower and Earl flower? For me it's cornflowers and chive blossoms Earl.
It's my favorite flower. I do like cornflowers actually. What are the other ones, actually? Like, there's... blue orchids. I haven't seen any of them around here. Kind of would like some. I mean, that's also an option. Like, maybe we just go and buy the one type of flower from the flower shop. Give me that. $22 volumes. I don't really have a real life favorite flower, I wouldn't say. Or maybe I do and I'm just not thinking about it, but I don't tend to be as focused on like specific species or anything. For real, I love going out in nature and just discovering new types of plants and things that I've not seen as much. Will you get around to building your villager island sometime soon? Yeah, absolutely. I wanted to wrap up my builds in the fantasy district before I moved somewhere else, just to not do this thing where I leave stuff unfinished. But this pathway is basically the last part of my build in the fantasy district, so we'll definitely move on. And the end project is one of the things I want to move on to. Okay, we got almost a stack of alliums. Really want some of them orchids. Just cornflowers. Got 27 of them. That's not too many, actually. Oh, here's... I don't know. Why didn't I leave the chest when I had a chance? Okay, actually, you know what? I'm just gonna plant these back. Because I already have like 32 of them in a shulker somewhere on the build site, so... These are lilies of the valley. Nice.
Blue orchids are only in swamp.
Right. Thank you. And thank you for the bits. Should be going back home then. Lime punk is at least to a degree in a swamp. Alright, let's go take another pass around this flower forest just to make sure that we're not leaving some type of flower that we really want here, but then I think I'll go back and do that. Just gather up some of them. No! Come here! What's my favorite place you have traveled to? Wait. Excuse me? What? Okay. I did take a pause. No, I don't know if it was exactly 30 minutes ago. Ouch. I'm sorry, I missed a couple of follows. Quite some, actually. Giskar, Russell, and Bingo Bongo, Bango Bongo, thank you for the follows. Is that inspired by a Fallout song? Not a Fallout song, but you know, song in Fallout. I really did love Iceland. And I really did enjoy Vancouver Island. Both of those actually kind of, maybe that says something. Like both of the places that I just mentioned are places where basically we've gone out away from cities and stuff and just gone into nature and seen like awesome places in nature. So that's probably why. Alright, should probably be heading towards the fantasy district and try to get at least these things out of my inventory. I have not been to South Africa now. I've only been to the very northernmost parts of Africa and to Mauritius. I have been in Egypt. Yeah, southern part of Iceland is where we went as well. Although we did travel around a bunch. Wow. One of my fondest part of that trip was hiking up to Glimmer, which is I think the tallest waterfall. And we did a huge hike around it and forded the river up top too, which was kind of scary. What do I want? I wanted this. So just stick a chest here with a bunch of these things in it, and then we'll go gather even more. This is gonna be pretty good, I think. This is gonna give us a lot of. Let's fly again, because why not? I believe there's a swamp kind of this way as well. I'm not sure. Ish hike and climb. I'm very much a hiker, and like all kinds of things like that. Like when I went to Vancouver, out to Vancouver Island, we did a canoe trip kind of thing. There we go. Well, this feels like it's been pretty much picked dry. Maybe I just need to just bone meal this stuff. Oh, did I not bring? Hopefully I brought a little more bone. I might have left it though, and then we'll just have to live with the amount that we get now. Oh, there's some over there. Okay, here's some. Oh, this is okay. We'll get enough. But yeah, I would absolutely love to do a longer hiking trip. But that's one of those things that's just like 100% impossible if you're trying to run a YouTube channel and you stream. Like... I hear some. New Zealand is one of the places that I would absolutely love to visit. Like, obviously you can't visit anywhere right now, but... Also, like, a bunch of places in Sweden, like especially up in northern Sweden, has a lot of like untouched nature. Huge open areas with like mountains and stuff that is absolutely beautiful, and I would love to go there more than I have. I haven't done that much of it. Funny Botha in South Africa. Yeah, the thing is that is like across the world from me, so anything like that is like a huge endeavor. This is already looking nicer. I'm a little worried about how much time this is taking though, considering we have the other side left. But one option is to just make that normal grass path, since it's connecting to a grass path anyway, and just do the surroundings. I think I'm gonna try to just like dig down a shroom light or two in some places here. Maybe put some leaves over it just to get some dashes of light in. So maybe put jungle leaves over... Where did I put my shroom lights? Are in here? No. Where did I put the black one? Don't tell me I took that away. Oh no. Grognar Light, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. Welcome. That also does give you access to the fan server if you want. That's not this server, but the server I run for my fans and where I play with my fans. What the... Oh, I'm carrying it. Herpaderp. Shroomlight and iron bar? Are you talking about the iron bar underneath, or...? I don't know. Kind of wanted to smash into the other stuff here. So if we do this and then this, we kind of have a nice little piece of lighting in here, and it's not gonna be too visible, I don't think. We have that, so I kind of just want to have like a little bit of lighting that seems a little supernatural around the path when we are close to the tower. So I didn't pick up any rods. I will not discuss such important issue with cat murderers. So let's see. If I dig into here and get rid of that and put that in, that'll look pretty cool. And then maybe even put this underneath. Hey, Roland. I'm gonna try another one on this side. I'm not like 100% convinced. I guess I'll have to get rid of some of this grass. Let's do it. What is the most active? I don't actually know. I don't know if we have stats around that. Let's maybe do this actually. We'll go 2 down. Put the shroom light down there and then some leaves above it. So you can't really see it at all when you're walking here, but it actually will light up pretty well. Like this is 12 block light. That's a kind of nice one, I think. Okay, pretty happy about this. Let's just spam some of these down. I want some more just bone meal so we can get some more grass going too. Where is that? There. And then let's see. Up here I had my flower box. The more I can fit in my inventory of these, the better. So I guess I just... Oh, one more. Put the coal away. Symbolic. Also, I'm just gonna... Whee! Okay, one more inventory space. Wouldn't mind. One more, like, of those hidden lighting bushes things here. So we'll put this down here. A bit of leaves. Oh, sure. Leaves on top. Like, oops. Like this. And then I'm gonna run a bone meal right next to it. So hopefully we get some tall grass and stuff. Okay, we didn't. Like that. Okay, that'll be good. I'm starting to get pretty happy with this now. We need something more here, though. Might have one of these next to here. And I want some tall thing. That'll do. Can you try right-clicking the stone brick with your pickaxe? What? What, any stone brick? Does nothing. Okay, so you could like keep going with it for infinity, basically. So I'm not gonna. I'm gonna go along this entire path and try to get something good going, just a little bit, because if I keep spending too much time on it, then we'll just never get to anything else. Actually, I should grow this tree. So it doesn't seem to want to do it on its own. Well, there's still some space here. I don't want to, like, end up too much into somebody's build zone here. I guess this was gems anyway, so it's not gonna matter. We'll probably reclaim that, but still, you know, I don't want to annoy somebody who's just like ready to start their build, and then suddenly there's like, hey, what's all these bushes doing right in front of my build? Right, so actually, here's Vigo's entrance, and it now has lanterns and stuff, and it's connected up. So from here, we kind of want more and more magical stuff. So maybe another one of these little magical lantern kind of things here. So that, and that's actually pretty visible from here. Not too. Do something like this, maybe. We'll light up the area. That's nice. Oh, who's online? This is currently just me. Logic, who was here a while ago but left. It said be right back, actually, and left. I don't know if it counts as being right back, if it's like an hour ago. Do I still have my bed? Yeah, I do. Okay, sure, we'll make one more here. It's a little further away, and I'm stretching the concepts a little bit, but just getting the light in without having like a ton of lamp posts or something is actually quite nice, I think. Like, look at how more inviting this looks. Just because you get a little light. Compare that to this. Actually, I want to kind of go over here and look now that it's nighttime. So this is kind of, there's light here. It's not going to be fully lit, but we do need something here. So probably put another one here. Yeah. Looking pretty good now. If I may say so myself, we just have a little bit of a path over here. Let's throw in one of those. I don't know what to do about Gem's area here, to be honest. I guess I'll just bone meal a bunch of times. Some peonies. I'm gonna get some more of this, even though I am running a little low on bone meal, actually. I should put some more just bushes into, like, just have a few blocks like this. Just makes a bit of a difference too. Here, I'll just leave it blank because this is too steep here. Maybe throw in like a couple of random things around here. There's already quite a lot of flowers here, and here's where all the torches and stuff start, so I don't know. Do I fix this up? Maybe I do. Okay, peonies. Maybe another rose bush. It's time for a whole bunch of tulips, I think. Probably try to keep these like pretty separated from these areas so that these actually look a little bit barren, but then flowers around them and stuff. I think maybe we'll leave this. Maybe somebody wants to fix it up later, but I don't think I want to build a railing around it right now. So I don't know if somebody has more plans for it either. God dang it. That sound just gets me every time. No, you do not get to go there. Okay, that's actually a lot. We need more grass. But I think what I might do is I might take away some of the flowers that grew, so we keep just the tulips. Keep that. And I don't want the tall one there. Okay. And some here. Yeah. Pretty happy with this path now. And now alliums, we were talking about having them as a little bit magical. So I'm gonna see if I can go from here and place them, like maybe start here. And they just start popping up a little bit here and there. And then as you get closer, we're gonna have more and more of them. Maybe they like grow in a whole bunch down here by the river or something. And we want to do something here so it's not like, okay, yeah, only the path has flowers. This is maybe a little much. Let me take that rose bush away. Alright. Let's get some cornflowers in. I think these grew with the bone meal rather than the flowers I placed. Alright. Sweet. I think I left my chest up there. Let's see if I did. Yeah, let's get rid of that. There's a bunch of stuff in it. Of course. I can pick up everything except the chest. This has exactly one space. How convenient. Dirt. Dirt goes perfectly with the nether quartz. Alright. One piece left. One piece left, and that's the other side of this. So that means that... Oh, hold up. I've got windows everywhere. I need not to have windows in the way of my windows, because otherwise I can't see windows. What do we do on this side? Because here, this needs to connect to the actual path of the village, which is this. Which is, you know, this is already a grass path kind of thing. So one option is to just like grass path it up and make it follow the whole thing and make it connect to here as a path, like just this. That would obviously be a lot simpler. And I think it, like, since there's nothing else really here, well, there's an orc village over here, but that's kind of far away and across the plains. So we might do that and then decorate the sides of it like a little bit like we did here. Just to not have to do the entire... I mean, this is way shorter than the other side, so maybe it's worth doing as another path. But then how does it switch over to the village? Because I'm not replacing all of the ones in the village, for sure. I mean, obviously one option would be to just have a border kind of thing, but I don't know. I really don't. What do you think, folks? Should we do the kind of gravel mixed up blocks path, or should we do grass path? And if so, how do we do the border? A fountain in a tiny park with grass path from the village and a stone path from the tower. Can maybe have like a thing here, maybe, I guess. I mean, that's a possible thing. We just make a little build to...
Bingo bongo bango bongo.
Yep. Thank you for the bits. I don't know. The thing is, I would rather try to limit the amount of work I put into this, so that we can finish it today and move on to other projects for next time, and for, you know, videos. Like this stuff that I've been building here, I'm probably going to be including that as a time lapse, a really big time lapse in the next legacy video, because I've started recording that one. It's just like it's taken forever because I got sick in the middle of it. So like the first part of that video is recorded, I don't even know, it's recorded like 3 weeks ago. So we could put something here, but I don't know. I think it's reasonable to do this. So where does this go? Yeah, it bends around a little bit. Because we still have a lot of decoration work to do, so I think I'll just do this. Hippie hippie hype. That's the thing. Gotta learn how to say things properly. This is not too bad, especially if you get some bushes and stuff going around it. I think it's gonna look good. Oh, I left a bed there too. Might want to take that away. Ooh, this is the problem though. That we get this. I guess that's kind of... What do I do about this? I do want... I made it possible to walk all the way there with step-ups, so you didn't have to... You don't have to jump. And that would be kind of nice to keep here, to be honest. I could put in some wooden things here, I guess. Oak slabs, yeah. Alright, let's see. That can go in there. Oh, I don't have... I'm gonna need quite a bunch of them, though. More than that. Oh, look at this! Somewhere to place things. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna need the stone cutter right now, so we'll put it in there.
Just for you, new Nanza. Hype hippie 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 hype.
A lot of TTS guys kind of giving up on life halfway through that. Hippie, hippie, hippie. Why are you making me say this? There's at least that many step-ups on the way, isn't there? It is mispronounced in a bunch. Like, I think, isn't there, you have to put in like another phonetic view of it to make it... This is not great, but we'll take it. Maybe not. Actually, this is kind of nice.
Noinaniza.
Good try. Good try. Actually.
Noinansa.
Wait, what? Oh, capitals. It reads it correctly when it's capitalized. Oh no, did not want that. Alright, this looks awful. Okay, we need to move this over this way. So we need to wait for grass to spread here. Oh, rip. Okay, let's start just placing out stuff. Again, I want to have quite a lot of allium next to here. And also bushes with the magical lighting kind of thing.
91
91. TTS guy is great. Get some peonies in there. Cool. Alright, so I think the most of the rest of the effort I'm going to spend on bushes and stuff like that. Probably, if I have some saplings, I might place them too, just get a few trees in. Can we do some mushrooms? Probably do some mushrooms on that side too, right? Maybe make another... yeah, let's try a few.
91
Let's grab some dark oak leaves. I don't need the coal. So maybe put like a mushroom here, I'm thinking. And one of the things I'm thinking about...
Nice one. Ira. Yay.
Irg? So I'm thinking about doing something like this. Dropping in a couple of rods underneath, and then doing a side like this. Potentially even pulling that down one further might be nice. Probably nice, actually, now that I'm looking at it. Not necessarily, maybe? Probably, actually. Ah! Ah! And one thing I think I want to do is expose the sort of pores on the underside of this. Maybe even all of the inside, actually. Ah! Let me in! Thanks. Okay, so let's get rid of these for the moment. Actually, might put them sideways. Oh, this is... okay, now we kind of gotta get rid of that, place that, put it back, put that back. Okay. One thing we could do, actually, is just do something like this, because you're never going to see these, basically. Let me out. There we go. You're going to have to go down here to see him. Well, otherwise, it's just be a mushroom with a lit inside. And if you do go down here, you'll see that it is like this porous texture, which is going to look a lot better than just having red everywhere, I think. See you, Shine. Thank you. So much pain for the looks. Well, that's how it goes. Let's see, we have 9 bone meal left. That's not much. We'll use it because we need it, especially around here, I think. So maybe we'll do one of self-lit bushes here. It will be good. Might do another one. Maybe right next to the path here. Let's make it out of these. Just to get a little bit of a... Well, this one you can kind of see there. Maybe that's okay. And then here. Yeah. Yeah, look at the difference between there and like everything else where it's just dark. I might just have to go and get more bone meal. Unless I have some in the chest down there. Going to be necessary. And then we'll do the same thing as we did over in the other place. We'll do brown, not there. Do a 3x3 of these. And I think I'm gonna do the same there. I'm gonna take away the bottom texture on them. And then we'll pull a couple of these rods hanging from it. These mushroom blocks are pretty versatile, actually. It's kind of nice that you can get different textures on different sides with not too much effort. It'll work. Yeah. That was a weird response, but I'll take it. Oh, we're out of that. Might do another one of these over here, just to... So we have light there, light there. Let's maybe do one of these here. Oh, ended up exactly aligned. Oops. Looks like a tiny glowing shoe. Yep, that's the idea. I love this. We started out making it out of an end rod and a one of these red mushroom blocks. But then we switched this instead of the red mushroom blocks, and somebody, I can't remember who it was, but somebody suggested trying a different one. Turned out really nice. Okay, I kind of would like a couple of like trees. So let's see if I have any saplings. I think I might have some oak saplings here. Let's see. We do have oak saplings. Lots of white dye.
If you eat one of the red ones, will it make you bigger?
You would think, but it doesn't. No, okay. Yeah, we're completely out of bone meal, so. And really the idea is to put out one there. Maybe not exactly. Well, maybe we'll do it up here. And these I am aligning on purpose so that we get kind of a gate almost of trees. Okay. I'm decently happy with this now. It gets less and less dense, I guess. Less interesting as you go away from the tower, which is okay. And then once you get here, it's a completely vanilla village. Like, it's basically not been modified much, which I think is decent. Unless, you know, somebody wants to come and remodel this village, then we could extend this. But right now, I think this is okay. Happy with this. Orchids! Orchids! Bring forth the orchids! Alright, let's, I guess, all the flowers just end up wherever. Everything is a mess. This needs to move to Lime Punk too and get sorted, and so does all of these, but at least I can pick these up now. Yeah. No bone meal in there. No bone meal in there. Yeah. So let's actually go back and get a bunch of bone meal and run that through, and then that's the last thing we'll do. And this project is done. Okay, let's celebrate by firing off fireworks for no apparent reason. This place, this whole place is just gonna make an awesome, like, showcase thing. How many orchids do you need by your path? Yes. Good answer. Yeah, not that. GG. Just bring a stack of bones and then we know that we have enough. So I guess I'm gonna put some stuff away. We're not gonna do anything more with these, so we might as well just put them into the system. And all of these, we know that we'll be sorting here soon. I'm gonna spend a bit of time here, I think, just getting all of these through the sorter. This BL logo always reminds me of B and L from WALL-E. Huh. I did not remember that detail out of that movie. That's a great movie, though. And yeah, I also do, like, lots of fireworking. I should have done... Actually, let's do that. Let's go to this portal and celebrate. Which is the NPC village in the Fantasy District. So we start from that side, because that's what remains. So we'll do that so we don't get 3 stacks of bone meal at once. We're gonna go a little off path here too, so it doesn't become this like tunnel of stuff around the path, but rather we like do a little bit of the plains here too. And this, please. Oh, okay. With a majestic tree. Perfect. That works. Would love if this, like, one block could grow grass, but I guess not. Go a little further in here and do one. And we had some here that I had to skip, but this is kind of okay. It's a little... No, these two I think I should do. Let's do them. Makes it a little more straight, but... Maybe that was silly, actually. It's fine. Let's get the bed out of here. Because here is very clear that it's like, here's a thing that is just around the path. And even if these are just like only bone meal stuff, it makes a big difference, I think. Silk touch, I could do that, yeah, I guess. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna go up and we're gonna chill until it's nighttime because the sun is setting, and then we'll see how the path looks from up here. It is so much better though than just the straight path that was there before. It's not super inspiring, but that's what you get with grass path, I guess. The lighting does make a huge difference, I think. On this side, I'm really happy with. There we go. Now it's actually nighttime. This lighting really makes a difference. Oh yeah, here too. Yep, don't mind that at all. We did a thing. Obviously, like, it's not safe. It's not spawn proof or anything, and I don't think it needs to be. It's kind of made more like a build than it is like a spawn proofing an entire area. Yeah, I mean, it's a pity that there isn't anything in that plane, and maybe like they could split off a path going towards the orc village or something. But yeah. All right, pretty happy with that. So I guess we don't have that much time left. But there's one more thing I want to do, which is steal some people's shulker boxes, because they're really out of shulkers. The reason I'm out of shulkers, getting your raid, that might be unclever, because we're gonna leave, so we're gonna end soon. Oh, okay, there it is. Good timing. This is just talking about how we're basically done. Welcome in, Raiders. So this, for those who don't know it, oh man, it is just voiding along. Why are you? Maybe this just unloaded. Anyway, this is a gold farm combined with the barter farm, so it's like it has a system for getting gold into the system, floods these 4 piglins with gold, and basically keeps trading and trading and trading and trading. The end result is this, which we looked at before, shulkers full of all the trading materials. However,
yay.
Oh great, I don't have pearls, so put them away at some point. However, this was made in 16.1, which means, okay,
Yay.
Alright. Just chill a bit, will you? This is here because it's a voider. It voids any overflow. But yeah, this is the old barter setup. So we're voiding a bunch of stuff right now that we could be using. So we gotta get rid of a few things here and set up the filters for the new stuff. You're rich. I got a bunch of materials, so that's good. Invent them forever. Tiller, Pious, and Organic Products. Thank you for the follows. And thank you for that shout out. So I'm now gonna remember stuff. Magma Cream is no longer in the barter table, right? So the previous shout out got buried. Yeah, that happens. So Magma Cream.
Yay.
Do you get fire charges? I know you get arrows now. Was it glowstone that got rewarded?
Shamalama ding dang.
Well, let's say it if you like to, I guess. So I'm gonna remove the glowstone from here. This is gonna be a problem with a half-filled shulker with that stuff. But then, this isn't far enough down the line that... Yeah, magma is the other one. So we're just gonna wait until one shows up here. I'm a little... What is going on? Are we just not getting any? I guess not. Because nothing is making it this far, so that kind of indicates that everything is being sorted. So I'm not seeing anything go through here. Oh wait, this is just one of them. Oh yeah, we have the same, we have another filter on the other side just because we need to keep up because there's so many items flowing through the system. You are trading, right? Are you not? Maybe you ran out. No, you are trading. Oh, we are actually running out in that one though. And that one is out. Oh, really? Huh, how are we so out of gold? Or am I looking in the wrong place? Come on. No, I'm not. Okay, kind of sort of really need those ender pearls now. You're gonna hate me for these, my piglin friends, but I don't care. There you go. Oh, actually, maybe I didn't. Just jump up on over the lava of the voider, so... There it is. Let's get rid of that. There were, just for reference, why I'm so surprised is there were... Okay, that's a lot of blackstone. I'm gonna take that blackstone, and we're gonna find this one and put it in here instead. So now we have the blackstone filter there. And this one should pick up the other one. But yeah, there were... I'm gonna try to get up into this thing so I can show you. There, maybe. Oh, wow. That was not where I had expected to end up, for sure. Where in the world am I, even? Okay, well, at least I got free. Wow. Hit a solid block, maybe. Okay. Let's do this thing again. Okay, so this is a hopper chain that leads into the barter system. So I guess what I should do is we'll just grab some of this gold and do it with this guy instead. And I need... where did I have that? I have an on switch here somewhere. Should be leading up to these? Oh, it's on the other side. Yeah, here. Here we go. So yeah, all of those are flooded. The entire hopper chain, the droppers, were full of gold. So yeah, there's been quite a bunch of trading going on here, which is in a way unfortunate. Oh yeah, I should take like half of this blackstone. How's this going? Oh, we got arrows, good. I need to get around to the other side. Can I? I guess so. And then put blackstone in here. And arrows in there. So now the filters are correct. The problem is, inside of this horrible mess of stuff down here, this is a series of shulker loaders that load up all the goods from this. Maybe I can drop onto here and get access. Yeah, so this shulker box is gonna, at this point, have some... Which one was this? Some glowstone in it. It's probably not an even stack. So I'm gonna do that, which takes it out. Apparently we didn't seem to have new ones, or I might have to put that in manually. But yeah, that would be the one that I'd taken out here, so who knows where it is. Wow. Here's one with not less than full string. So maybe I took out the wrong one. That would suck. But yeah, we're basically running out of shulkers again. I spent an entire stream just getting shulkers for the system. But we're running out on there, and let me see if I can get up to the other one. There's a shulker system that loads gold into, like, gold nuggets into a thing, so that you, when you're AFK in this thing, you can just walk by and make it into actual, you know, gold ingots, so they can be traded. But then also this, like, we have shulkers upon shulkers upon shulkers of rotten flesh for trading that I should really, like, take care of and trade. Alright, well, so that's kind of stuck the system. It doesn't matter that much, I guess, because they've already done all the trading. So whoops, so the system is basically already full of stuff. But yeah, it's gonna not be able to pack those shulkers full. The ones that now have blackstone and arrows. And that means that it's gonna not be able to continue loading. Yeah, so I took the wrong one away. I should have taken the second one from the end. So that was my bad. And then the other one is the... Where's the blackstone? Here. So this is the one at minus 73. Those are the ones I need to take away. And then apparently I just need more shulkers, which I'm not too keen on getting, to be honest. The string one needs to go back in. That should work. It did. So I'll see. We'll put that in if we can. Okay. This one needs to go. And the one... What did I say? 73? God dang it. Did I say 73 or 74? I think I said 73. Should we read this one? Okay, good. That means... Yeah, so this is glowstone. And some arrows. And the problem with that is that this will never fill up. Which means the shulker loader will also never... Well, I guess it would, actually. Now that I think about it, everything would probably have been fine. But now we can put it back to... Like, now it will fill up properly. But you can see here, there's a gap in it now. That is basically because we're out of shulkers. And then the other one we need is a blackstone one, which is probably at the end here. Yeah. So I had magma cream in it before. We'll fill up with blackstone. And that would be this one now. Oh. Come on. Come on. Not there! Oh, good. Follow that box! Where do we go exactly? Let's try that again. I need to have a good angle to hit the right place here. Or we just scaffold with oak logs or whatever. Because apparently I only could do that over there, not here. There. Alright, so anyway, system is kind of stuck. Would need to do something with all of these. There's one single blackstone in this one. What? Alright, well I guess we'll take that and shove it in here then. It's kind of, at least the thing is loading for the moment then. But okay, well, something switched over.
Yay.
What do we get? One blackstone again. What? Why? Why are we getting boxes of one blackstone? That makes no sense.
Yay.
I guess I just messed something up while I was switching them, and then that's why. Because we didn't get the box that I just put there, so that, yeah. Okay. The sad part about this is probably means we voided a whole ton of useful stuff. Because I thought that the system was more paused than it was. Because this is... Oh yeah, this is full of just books and potions and whatever. And anything that goes here, like anything that is extra that goes here, so I can put a glowstone dust in here, it's just gonna get voided into this lava right away. Please make more floor space. Like, it's not supposed to, you're not supposed to really be here. On the other hand, it's easy enough to get more gold and run the system more. The problem is you just don't have the shulker boxes to store the results. So it's, I guess, a luxury problem, but like, still, silly reason to not be able to run the farm. It's crazy effective though when I did run it. I think I ran it overnight once, and I was able to flood the entire trading system with gold to like up here or something. So all the droppers were completely full, and all the hoppers were full, backed up to like halfway up the system. So it's like crazy. Anyway, that's pretty good. Oh, this shulker box is supposed to be in this. Hold on. Where did I have that? It was also around here somewhere. Yeah, this... Can I access that? Please? There we go. This is like the input for just shulkers. So that fills in that line of shulkers. But yeah. Have you ever tried to convince your cat that the bed is yours? I woke up this morning like in a weird S shape because the cat has taken the space where my knees are supposed to be. So no, impossible. Oh, that was my last piece of food too. I wonder if I have any food actually. I might be completely out. Oh boy. Brr. Chat might indicate here that I move my bed around a lot. But now it's at my base, so that's good. Snoring? Nice. I do have a lot of like this, so I could just make bread forever. I don't appear to have much in the way of actual, like, ready-to-eat food, though. Oh well. Something to deal with another day. Pretty happy with that. That is very, very close to being entirely done with the builds in the Fantasy District. The only thing remaining is to get all the stuff away from there. Oh yeah, if you haven't seen this before, by the way, this whole airship is an iron farm. Contains an iron farm inside of this. So that was actually extremely tricky to figure out how to build something around an iron farm without having iron golems spawning everywhere, but I managed to figure it out eventually. No, I'd rather not eat poisonous potatoes, thank you very much. Alrighty, we're gonna end it here. It is midnight here, so I think that's enough. And considering that the next thing would be to start a new project that I'm really feel like it. Tomorrow is gonna be Triple H. If you don't know what that is, Triple H is half-hearted hardcore, where we speedrun to kill the Ender Dragon with half a heart in hardcore mode. It's as insane as it sounds, and as much fun as it sounds. So if you aren't already following the channel, please follow the channels. That's show up for that tomorrow because it is fun. Who is online? Let's do a raid. Holy smokes, that list comes up very empty for me. I believe that Twitch is lying to me. There must be channels online. There are tons of channels online. What is going on? Why are you saying that to me, Twitch? Show me the things? Alright, thank you everybody. We're gonna run a raid. Please join it. We'll be doing the credits screen. Which is a fun thing, I don't know. Anyway. We'll be running a raid. Please join. Please say hi. Please treat them nicely. And I'll catch you all tomorrow.